Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognized from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Dong Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. You bet!
Of course, nothing is certain, but with so many lords gathered here, if we work together, we will succeed.
After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
She stayed in Changsha. The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly served lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. I know you can. You have what it takes. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Dongzuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here!
No.
No.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Moya.
Let's end it.
We are here to protect you. Let's head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards! Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first! There we go!
Must be some sort of joke. A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Just as expected. Now we can get behind them!
Oh my God!
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
It's over.
Pretty much neck and neck.
The enemy officer, the real fight starts now!
This territory is ours. To the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces. Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
This appears to be as far as we go. We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance! This appears to be as far as we go.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. We speak more of our allies than our enemies.
Finish it! We are now in control! Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate!
Don't let them take all the glory! Follow them! Start the advance!
The enemy officer. Our efforts weren't enough. This appears to be as far as we go.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you!
Too strong.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier.
Take this. Got this.
Impossible.
If you please.
You can't be human. Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Looking rough.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces! What? But he's just one man!
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing!
The enemy officer. No matter how you slice it.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
I can't die in a place like this.
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Reggie, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
This is not working out. Because my training got enough.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves. They need to be routed. So those numbers alone are not enough.
Gotta be quicker than this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I see you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
I must retreat. Continue without me.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Oh, this is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
Gotta be quicker.
Take this!
All my might. Concentrate. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've got me.
I'll see you. I've been awaiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's another enemy officer bows before me.
Let's go. All would be lost if I were to fall here. I shall withdraw for now. No way. I'm gonna lose.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
The rest is up to you.
Now.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Let's go.
Where did I go wrong?
Shall be rewarded.
Things don't look too good.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Our path is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Contact. Lose heart, and you lose the fight. Now, no giving up. To the bitter end. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Let's go. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of me. See it all. Now's the time.
Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat! Let's get serious. I got this. Let's get serious.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not sure what happened back there. I better scram for now.
I will break you!
Is that it?
Let's go.
I may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
There we go.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. I've been waiting for this. There we go. There we go.
Let's go.
There we go.
I can handle it.
Take this. We end this here.
I can handle this.
I can't lose like this.
The enemy officer
Take
has
this.
been defeated.
Obliterate you. The victim has fallen before me. With all my might. Now. How's this? Obliterate you.
Harsh as things may seem right now, I will not accept defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I will not let any of them come close to the general. I will be his unbreakable shield. Here's the resistance is futile. There we go.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
You sensed our difficulties. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
Sorry. Thanks for the help.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
Sends here. Got this. Concentrate. Take this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I can't believe...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh! Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Time to act. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Shushway Gate. Let's start the advance.
Shushway Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
Time for our attack.
Tear you to pieces!
The enemy is planning something. We should mobilize a rear guard.
No time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Swarm?
Preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
Nothing more. Smash them to bits. Tear you to pieces.
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker.
Tear you to pieces. Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
How do I come back from this?
Thank you. You really helped me.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Seriously?
Now, time to act.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Harsh as things may seem, I will not accept defeat. I've been waiting for this. You sensed our difficulties then.
The enemy officer.
We shall
has been
eliminate
defeated.
our foes.
You're something else. Take pride, for you have failed the great
My word, someone defeated Lascia. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Oh, things aren't looking so rough anymore. Now to show them what we're made of.
You don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
Prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle. Chop, chop. Let's show them what we can do.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
I leave the rest up to you.
All my might.
Officer has been defeated. Damn. I must fall back. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dongzhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there?
Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Chu.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. I sincerely hope you're right. It seems some members of the coalition forces are unhappy with Lord Yuan Shao's command too. It was made clear in the previous battle that the coalition is not one faction, but many.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive. Fighting for a claim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Shui Gate.
All my might! This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Ulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
Louis Bu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. If we must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we shall not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
It's no use. There we go.
You see it all.
Take them out!
All my might.
We've regained our
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The real fight begins!
Let's go.
appears to be as far as we go.
The time is right. We should attack now.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. The time is right. Go. You see it all. We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Feel the taste of Shandong! Time for a good old fight! Get ready! All my might! All my might! I see it.
They've let the enemy invade our camp. We have a tough battle ahead.
Since you're going on the offense, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take care of this all on my own.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Need to let loose! Take this. Let's go.
All my might. All my might. All my might. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer! Now!
I see it. Now! All my might. Never witness that.
Like this. Take this. Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh. Take that.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Take this. Now. Looking rough. Take. Let's go. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
We just gained the upper hand. Tide is turning in our favor.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. Bring him down. All my might. Now. It's no use. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm still waiting for a real challenge. So we're here twiddling our thumbs, eh? This sort of work doesn't suit me.
We lack the manpower to assault the gate. Let's wait until our allies arrive.
We still lack the strength to challenge Dongzhuo. Let us wait a moment for our allies.
Not allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Fu.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Fu! We gotta get out of here!
We must push harder.
Take this! Take this! Commander, take this! Drop that! Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Finished. Now! You see that? We gotta be quicker. Take this! Oh my God! Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. You know how to fight.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Let's go.
Attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Don Juan, you had best be prepared. Finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Our allies will defeat Don Juan without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure. Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Oh my God. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions. The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turks. It's only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. All my might.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Take this.
Approach the situation poorly.
I'm starting to get fatigued. Isn't this right?
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't give me a fast, we're done for.
Curses! My reign cannot end here. You've come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Will someone please notice me? I need help!
Here we go!
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than timing. Do you mind lending me a hand?
I can't die in a place like this.
This is how you do it.
Got this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Such superb fighting. An important quality to want to gain the trust of all.
Reinforcements! I thank you for your aid. I'm tired of this.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign.
This is hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Go! Follow me! Forward march!
How do I come back from this?
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate!
You dare to come out here alone? And make you regret that decision.
I now serve Lord Dongju, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
You never underestimated an opponent so badly.
I had hoped you'd say that. Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you. Let's try.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are safe.
All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
He still has this much strength.
Take this.
Is he truly a mere man? Take this. Now. Take this. Now. See it all. All my might. Whoa. All my might. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
It's not working out, because my training is getting up.
Looking rough. Whoa. I've been waiting for this. All my might. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough. Let's go. Great. I've got no choice but to fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it?
All right! Who's next in line? Let's end this.
All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
All right! Who's next in line?
Take this.
Looking rough. Well, I'll allow others to take the glory today.
I can see it all.
Enough! Out of my way! The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
Brother, I am at my limit. Damn. I can't hold out any longer.
Is that it?
I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. We're going on the offensive. Get ready. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
as leader of the Alliance. It's over!
So you're their general, are you? Your death is imminent. Prepare yourself.
You bleed through my army? How droll. Infuriatingly so. Oh, how cheeky of you to bear your fangs with me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole. Gotcha!
Time to act.
Oh my God! I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
Very good.
Folly to challenge
Now remember your efforts.
No need.
Let's end this.
You fool.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dong Jaw. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live for now.
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes. History will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal for my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Ah, trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you are leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dongzhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men, yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded. Guardian of peace, now you shall see how they grow.
Captain. I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. I don't think we shall meet again. Dongjuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongjuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongjuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters, if you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Wait.
Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? How rude of me. My apologies. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Go show him what you're made of.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongjuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei,
Is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zhang Zhao and Dong Zhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now, though.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Mao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still managed to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these Yellow Turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here? I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
They say Dongshuo has disappeared.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Pingyuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, John. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to Yo Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Pingyuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificence.
Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Bah.
Aye.
I'd say so.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble.
By my cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head on and shatter their ranks!
Concentration.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
You there! I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
Who are? No, never mind. You have my thanks.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Whoa. Looking rough.
Oh my God!
I see you. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Have you here is all I need.
I can't.
The enemy
I'm
officer
counting on you.
has been
now
defeated.
and beyond.
Liu Bei,
At your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid.
Let's go.
Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
Ah, Liu Bei. Welcome. But what's this about an ambush? So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it.
Tell the Baima cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing.
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on. Advance, now!
We'll push it on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. Forward march!
All my might.
Situation. The enemy officer.
This is
been
far
defeated.
enough. There'll be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry!
Take that!
Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
All my might. They're too strong!
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own two hands. Situation.
The enemy officer
Forward
has been
march.
defeated.
Let's go.
We can get across this ford. We might be able to ambush their camp. Time to go.
Forward march!
The enemy officer has been
We'll
defeated.
advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
We march at once!
Let's go. There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat.
The enemy
Fight
officer
another day.
has been defeated.
We must hold the front, deploy the rear guard, solidify our ranks.
Start the advance!
This appears to be as far as we go. We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up. All my might. This is as far as we go.
The enemy officer
must retreat.
has been defeated. Looking rough.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
There we go!
Let's go.
Take this!
All my might.
We mustn't get enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall hold off here.
All my might.
I can't
The
believe
enemy officer has been
you
defeated.
sure know how to fight!
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
Let's go.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Worthy adversary indeed!
Take this. Let's end this.
The enemy
How did my perfect plan fail?
The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Forward march!
Let's go.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Please fight! Feel my wrath!
Now, let us overcome this enemy.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. The enemy officer
Put your
has
faith
been defeated.
everyone.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Their attack is faltering, which means it's our turn to strike.
The enemy officer
Now!
has been defeated.
Let's go. Where did you?
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
Slain the enemy officer!
I have secured the area.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
This is the place. All units, commence the charge.
A victor will be decided here and now. Count on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated.
My spirit stirs! Going on the offensive! Make preparations!
Another victory in the name of my brother!
End this!
Let's finish our enemy's spell to my incredible might!
The enemy officer
Very well.
has been defeated.
When shall fix
All my might! I've been waiting for this. Take that. All my might.
How's this? Keep pushing forward!
All my might.
How's this?
I'll end this!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
I'll end this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha! You should be honored. Time to act.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
Let's end this.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei.
I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell, then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
Things are better since Lord...
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. You're always such good company. Okay, shall we also ask my brothers?
Excuse me, you two. I am Taishitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun-zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And
there's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongrong will be safe.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since.
The time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
All my might!
There we go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Whoa. There we go!
Gotta be quicker. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, time to act.
All my might!
Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
I am in your debt. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
Just take them out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
So you are a warrior of great bravery.
Now, the warriors of Pingyuan, I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongjong.
Zhang Fei and I will approach you. It's complex enemy officer. We can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take down some enemies along the way.
Forward march!
How did we get stuck with the lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too?
The enemy officer.
Someone broke through our defeated. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
I can see it all. You're quicker than this.
All my might. Now's the time.
Keep it up!
The enemy officer.
I am an honorable man who has come to repay a debt. I will not kill unless I must, so stay out of my way!
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
There we go! Our momentum has returned. Now to make use of it. Take this! Astonishing! You shall lead
The
us
enemy
into a
officer
new era!
has been defeated.
Take this!
Gotta be quick. Bear witness to my power.
Take this!
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Bear witness to my power.
Take this. None among our ranks can match your. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep break!
So, this is the end. Lord Kongjong. I'm sorry.
All right. The guards here have been slain. Break down the gate!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot fight them off any longer.
Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons!
Take this.
What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? Let's go. We will crush them along with their castle.
Start the advance!
Now,
Some of them are assaulting the
enemy
castle
officer
gates.
has been defeated.
We'll have to do something about that first.
Let's go.
All right! Raise the ladders! Get over the walls and overpower them!
Trying to force their way in. We must stop them.
Steady. Target the castle gate. Shoot!
I've been waiting for this.
It won't last long like that. Better take that thing out, quick!
Take this!
Curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until reinforcements arrive.
Ladders are up! Right here! And through here! All my might!
Isn't over yet.
Let's get
I won't let them get inside.
Oh my might! Got you! All my might!
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Astonishing! You shall lead us into a new era!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Damn it! How dare you! The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now.
Push on! Push on! Overwhelm them with our superior numbers! We march at once! Now! Dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision! You, the guardian of peace. Why do you stand before me? I am only doing what you bid me to do! Yet you would punish me for it?
Guardian of peace. I remember Zheng Zhao said the same thing.
All my might! Behold my power! All my might!
this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhongqiao. Forgive me. I could not revive the yellow turbans.
Looking rough, you've taken down their leader. Looking rough, once again. I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid. Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongrong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongrong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongjong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all over the place, I'm sure. You must be exhausted, too. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zitluan. The place where I first met you, Zitluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to...
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you, because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells, in particular, can trigger memories of past events. Yeah, so it seems. I'm not sure we could get any more out of you now if we tried. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Chuhua, Bai Luan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, but he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Chuhua, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you. Well...
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Yeah.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but... I need to keep death at bay just a little.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu. Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet... Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
My brother left to go make a name for himself, and we haven't heard from him since.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
There we go! Nice try!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go! been defeated.
I challenge you to battle my power. Prepare yourself.
Concentrate. All my might. See it all.
Take this! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I can see it all.
Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Chun, and I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I've brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Yes. Yes. I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need, plain and simple. Come, we shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Forward march! Let's go. Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. But we cannot even the odds. Our chances are slim.
All my might.
The enemy officer.
I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao Yu.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Let's go. We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Peng Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Lord
The Ubay's banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here!
Should be key. Come men, rouse yourselves. We're not done yet.
Reinforcements. So, only Bay joins the fray. Not expect to run into him like this.
Look at the size of their army! We're no match for them!
Fine work! You're not too shabby.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The resistance is futile.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
So shameful. What just happened? Why'd you have to make this difficult for me, I'll say this only once. Step aside while you still can. Lord Cao Cao's resolve is of steel. Victory belongs to us.
Another strategic point under our control. Keep going. Push toward the castle.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
No. You can't be. What just happened? Damn it! That it? No more might. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
Looking rough. That means I must fall back for now.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
No matter how you slice it.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Let's go. Northern flank has collapsed. They fight well.
You drove back that overwhelming force. Lord Liu Bei, I knew I could count on you.
See what happens when I show up? Right there. Back to the castle!
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
At least the rest up to you.
I may not be able to make it through this. I must retreat and rethink my plans.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's go.
Our mission is to take all of Shinziro. We will not allow anyone to stop us.
I could test my skills against you!
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
All units, in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come. No way. I'm gonna lose.
Holding our own against Cao Cao's experienced forces.
to any foe. Let them come!
The assault on the castle is progressing now. Just run near the finish.
Right here. Prepare the ladders. We're going over the walls and into the castle.
Oh my God! Another strategic
The enemy officer
This is
has been
hopeless.
defeated.
Cannot win.
You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
All units in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
I've been waiting for this. Gotcha! Now, their witness to my power. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wondered sometimes if you are truly human.
The resistance is futile.
All my might.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been
Well, I still
defeated.
can.
I'm a goner.
All might.
Good eye. Quite the performance.
The enemy
I'm
officer
sure we'll be calling on your
has been
skills
defeated.
time after time.
The castle's defenses are stronger than I expected. Perhaps I have underestimated Liu Bei's coalition.
Looking rough. We squander our advantage by sending men in small waves. I'll lead an attack to break through and end this in one fell swoop. And send word to the rear guard. Tell them to hasten their march. Now advance!
Their witness is my power.
You see it all.
Reporting! Cao Cao's men have reached the castle!
Do not flounder! Lord Liu Bei has come to our aid, and now we must fight to prove ourselves worthy of it!
What are you playing at, joining Liu Bei? Not that I care. Stand aside, or be cut down like a dog.
There we go! I claim another victory in the name of my brother! All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that Cao Cao's main force? Now, there are so many.
It was reckless to think we could defeat Cao Cao!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not impossible. You see it all. We can still win the day. Believe in our victory and fight to the end.
Looking rough.
Forward march! All my might!
March!
You see it all.
Take this! Take this! Go!
Let's go!
You're finished!
Now! All my might!
My strength!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle!
Let's go! Let's go!
Stalemate. We need to work hard.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
You see it all. This territory is ours. Let's go. We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here. Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Will you stand against me, Zuluan?
Counting on you.
Clip those wings of yours.
Lord Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. I have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your result will rule over mine?
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Beating me in battle. Today is just not your days. Get ready. I'm going to give them hell. Gotcha. Feel my spirit. Performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
My reinforcements will be arriving shortly. We cannot win this battle. Your resistance will only cause more needless death.
So soon, the enemy officer has been defeated. Then, we'll have to defeat you before they arrive. If we fight together, there is still hope.
I've had so much fun, but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw. We're fighting for
losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Let's go.
You see it all.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Now, let us overcome this enemy.
All my might. Let's go. This area is now under my control. This frustrating has been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Cao Cao, can we not convince you to retreat?
I have more than enough forces to win. I see no reason to retreat.
Reporting! I've a message, my lord! An urgent message from Lord Chunyu!
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped. Fall back.
What is just... Have we won?
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu Province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Chin wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. It's about time my brother got some recognition. The heavens know he's done enough to earn it. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet. Our brother turned down Lord Tao Chin's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations. Or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well, they must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Chen going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Jiechao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. No, I am the one who should be thanking you. You gave me peace of mind in battle by watching my back. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Then Lord Liu Bei will gain a powerful ally to respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these times. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings. I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path again.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super snoopy.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a...
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you. Yuan Shu's forces will not get the better of us. We'll protect Shu in place of Lord Tao Qian. Start by ambushing the enemy's front line. Can't afford any carelessness here.
We've gotta be quicker.
Now, all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! See you.
Now, take this. The enemy officer
enemy's defenses
has
are
been
robust.
defeated.
Bring out Xuan Ce. He'll prove useful in a situation like this.
Looks like we're up. Men, gather your arms. Time to advance!
Now, bear witness to my power.
Of the renowned Sun family is stuck leading the rear guard? That just won't do.
Let's go. Start the advance.
I never imagined we'd be against each other. But I won't back down. I must maintain my pride and honor, like my father taught me.
This appears to be as far as we go. Damn it!
Our efforts weren't enough.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Let's go.
Yuan Shu's not claiming glory. Lord Yuan Shu's orders. Call back the Sun forces. See how they demand we return. What exactly do they want from me?
Begin the advance!
Now!
Stay strong!
The enemy's falling back. It doesn't look like it was a coordinated movement. But it is a golden opportunity nonetheless. Men! Rally together and push forward!
Advance now!
Lord Qi
provide reinforcements. Let us decimate the enemy together. You've come at just the right time. These numbers, we can overcome the enemy. We march at once.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I knew Yuan Shu was shrewd. And I figured the Sun family would have more pride than this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Let's go.
You're done for. Prepare for pain. I see you.
Let's go.
Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Men of the Sun clan, keep them at bay!
I failed, brother. Forgive me for my inadequacy.
Swan, sir, defend the camp! And hurry! All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Our new
has
orders
been
are to
defeated.
protect the camp! I'm counting on you all!
Looking rough. We'll push this far through our ranks. We must meet them head on!
How could I have sent the enemy straight north to obey?
The enemy
We must
officer
provide assistance
has been
immediately.
defeated. Let's go.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing!
Let's go. The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Resistance is futile.
Take this! Now!
The enemy officer. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between his strength. Looking rough. officer has been defeated.
Get ready to be brought down. All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, let us overcome this enemy.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious. Gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Looking rough.
Is that it? I've been waiting for this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Got this.
Looking rough.
Take this. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Good. We've repelled the enemy's offensive. Let's begin our advance now, too. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Feel my wrath! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Sends here. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Here we go! Oh, you gotta be quicker. I see it all. See you. This is it. Here I go. Gotta be quicker than this. Time to end this.
The enemy officer failed to help has been defeated.
Brother, forgive me.
Our allies are doing well. Whoa, they're going. Whoa, looking rough.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Now, let us overcome this enemy. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is no honor to be had in this fight. That much is clear. Yet fight I must, so that I can protect my father's legacy. Take this.
And I think this... The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough.
Get ready now! Got you! Get ready now! All my might! Good.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond. Time to act. Let's end this.
Here's where it ends.
The enemy officer
Now is not the time
has been
to throw
defeated.
my life away.
So, Sworn Se has been felled. The enemy would appear to have formidable warriors of their own.
Let's go.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The road ahead is thorny, but walking we shall.
Come at me! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
All my life. Here we go.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu?
Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly.
Yeah, I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Qin. They've been together for a long time.
Well, Lord Tao Qian's sickness has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps he wants to discuss the future while he still can.
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Qian?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Tao Qian's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu? I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
That's right, he's chosen you, brother. For Lord Tao Qin's sake, you should say yes.
Well, he keeps insisting that it must be. In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish, then...
I spent everything I had.
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Louis Bu.
Louis Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao Cao was resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Louis Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help. And knowing our brother, he's going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Louis Bu are nothing but trouble.
Yes, I'm not totally against the idea. After all, our brother never fails to provide aid to those who ask.
But it's Louis Bu we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
He killed his first lord, Din Yuan, before joining Dan Shuo, only to end up murdering him as well. He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart of a beast. We should be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah, if things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in Los... Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city...
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you. Our plan is to first rendezvous with Lord Louis Bu, and at the same time, steadily retreat while hitting Yuan Shao's forces. I hope you can all forgive me. I cannot help but follow my own path.
Allowing Louis Bu to live will only cause more misfortune.
The enemy officer,
while he is weak,
has been defeated.
Go now. Cut off Louis Bu's retreat and decimate him with our superior numbers.
Even a warrior of Lord Louis Boo's prowess cannot withstand this for long. All we can do now is wait until reinforcements arrive.
Is there anyone who would extend a hand to Louis Boo? Poisonous buds must be plucked before they can flower, after all.
They have some nerve trying to stab us in the side.
The enemy officer
I'll take care of them.
has been defeated.
You push on ahead, brothers. Advance now! With all my might!
The opponent's escape has taken time, and they're surely
The enemy
exhausted.
officer
Now's
has been
the time
defeated.
for us to slay Louis Boo and make a name for ourselves.
Don't get cocky, you insignificant pests. Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me. I won't spare even a moment to lament your death. I'll turn your very bones to dust.
Even faced with such odds, Louis Boo remains as ferocious as ever. If we are to protect ourselves, we must strengthen our defenses.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a sight for sore eyes. It is an honor to receive the support of a great warrior such as yourself. My apologies that Lord Louis Boo is not here to greet you. He is on the front line. I greatly appreciate if you could lend him a capable hand.
Sorry to ask, but would you go to Lord Louis Boo's aid for me? The retreat will begin once everyone is ready. We'll make sure the path will
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looks like we repelled the enemy here. Let's head back to Liu Bei.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Lord Cao Cao, the enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear.
See it all. This is where Louis Boo meets his end. Decimate all who attempt to stand in our way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One of Liu Bei's men, are you not? Do you intend to tell me to retreat? Pathetic. I'll crush these pests beneath my foot. Alone if I must.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll lend you my blade too. We'll dispatch these foes in no time!
We've gained control of a strategic position. We'll be able to block Louis Boo's path of retreat now.
Take this!
We will fight now!
The enemy officer
Our efforts
has been
weren't
defeated.
enough.
Let's go.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We don't stand a chance against them! Let's get out of here!
That was the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you ask.
Feel my wrath!
Stand firm. Weebl's on the retreat. All hands, pursue him and strike back. Let's start the advance.
Lord Louis Boo! Truly a sight for sore eyes! How wonderful that you're back with us! My army is not complete without you here, my lord. Hear how the men rejoice at your presence.
Hold your praise.
The enemy officer.
We are still in the jaws of peril. Now, follow me. Fight for as long as there is strength in your arms. It's time to advance.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! The enemy officer. Forward march! Been defeated.
Weebu's forces are under retreat. And let our elite warriors rip them to shreds. Send out troops from the rear guard. Don't let up even for a second.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. We're fighting a losing
The enemy
battle.
officer has been defeated.
I'm getting out of here. Lascia and Cao working together. This I did not foresee. The situation has grown
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
You're wounded.
The enemies of great warlords left tonight. It's the price for aligning with Lord Bunbu.
I believe you capable of handling even Louis Bu. Yet, I still cannot shake the feeling of concern.
If that's what you decided, brother, so it shall be. No point in fretting over it now. Let's do what we can.
The enemy officer of a true war has been defeated.
We got pushed back. Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now. There we go.
Show them your battle. All my might.
Impossible. The enemy officer.
How was such a retaliation even possible with so few? The damn monsters.
Good eye. Excellent. Let's use this momentum to cut through the enemy's ranks. Forward march.
It seems that Liu Bei has capable men of his own.
Let's go.
Good. Then I shall not be bored after all.
I've overcome Yuan Shao. Liu Bei and Louis Bu are a dangerous coalition indeed.
All right, come on! I can handle you! No problem!
The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
How do I come back from this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Thank you! You really helped me!
I would be honored if I could test my skills.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat. Well, I still can.
The enemy officer
I've had so much
has been
fun,
defeated.
but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
Time to advance.
Liu Bei, you scheming with Louis Bu now in your pocket. Makes your thirst for power know no bounds.
I'm merely needed a call for help. I shan't refuse such a call, no matter who it comes from. If that is a thirst for power in your eyes, then so be it.
Almost slay me in battle. just not your days.
I'm Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
So, you would face me in battle, would you? Very well.
What am I going to do with you?
Anyone involved with Louis Bou shall be eliminated. No exception.
Nicely done! Nicely done indeed! You have my eternal gratitude for saving us when we were in a tough spot.
It was tough, no matter how you slice it.
I'll leave this area to you.
The enemy officer
no way to
has
stop
been defeated.
this. Sooner or later, Liu Bei and Louis Bou have to be eliminated.
Did I hear right? Both Yuan Shao and Cao Cao have been defeated by your hand? You have some skill, I'll grant you that.
To actualize a retaliation in such dire circumstances was nothing short of incredible. It certainly pays to have friends with seemingly limitless ability. Lord Louis Bou, I'm glad you are safe.
Spare me your pity. I was never going to let a worm like Yuan Shao claim my head. But I never thought I would be forced to turn to you. Chen Gong took things too far.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, many of our men were wounded or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect, and you will regret it.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
You are no doubt skilled enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
You're not as boring as I thought you'd be. I'll do it. The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service. This should stave off my boredom.
You have our thanks, Lord Louis Bou. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother, Was this really the right thing to do?
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, he might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat? And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? Your face tells me that you speak the truth. After Dong Zhou died, all the rats in Chang'an started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just want to know if she's alive. I couldn't care less about seeing her again at this point. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. Thanks. You're a great help. I wanted to discuss Lord Lui Bu. We've just welcomed him to Shu. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, What goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish. Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Liu Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not? I see. Then I will not question you. You and I shall help Liu Bei rise towards greatness.
But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Shen-gong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Luibu and I will protect Sha-Pei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive. We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you, enough. We all serve the Han. But Lord Chen Gong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Sha-Pei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah. Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? Then why would he leave me behind? Liu Bei needs my strength. That's a fact. I wish I could have fought with him. Instead, I'll end up dying here. From boredom. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.